I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting 5. We've got Jamal Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Thompson with a steal. Here's Anthony, the 3 ball. The rebound by Nowitzki. Out to the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
English. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Blackman passes to Kidd. And the 3 off target. Just over a minute and a half in.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Aguirre. To the left side wing. Out to the right wing. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here they come. Pulls up on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Aguirre can't hit. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 4. Here's Anthony. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Thompson. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Thompson. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Kidd. 4-3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And he gets it to go.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Kidd the pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Blackman, no good. Murray for three. Can't hit that one. Here's Nowitzki. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Buries it from 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Murray passes to English. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3!
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Thompson passes to Murray. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Nuggets trail by 8. Pulls it. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out left to the wing. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Murray deciding where to go with it. Launches it. Again, the miss by Murray. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Blackman's got 11 points. Takes a step back. The 3 from Thompson. They get it back. Jokic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. 10 points for him.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Offensive board. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Dallas leading by 7. Blackman passes to Kidd. Over to the wing. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. Here's Kidd. Thompson pulls it in. Here's English. The shake. Into the lane. Kidd with a rebound. Kidd's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Murray, shot is good. The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. The Mavericks leading on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. Fires away from way outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Outside Murray, and here's Thompson for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 12. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Aguirre's got 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Donaldson. He's scoreless. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. The shot off that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The shot's good. Give him 8.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Murray passes to Jokic. Baseline jumper. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 8. From deep three-point land. And it's Nowitzki missing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Murray. Good on the jump shot. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 6. It's Anthony on the take. The rebound by Blackman. 1:57 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Aguirre. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 8.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Murray for 3. That shot off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Stolen. Here's Thompson. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And the basket by Blackman. Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson in the post. Oh, misses the dunk. From deep three-point range. Blackman, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Denver shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. A deep three. The rebound by English. And here are the Nuggets. 7-point differential. Murray for three. And again, Denver with a three.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Kidd. Ooh, stolen by Murray. There's the three. Murray gets the triple. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Dallas. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki, fires the three, sinks the tray. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Aguirre, takes the three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Fires the three. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Blackman, and stolen by Anthony. Here's English. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Launches it from deep. Here's Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. The long three. Here's Blackman. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Thompson outside. Now Murray. Now Anthony. Shoots a three. Wide open look. Yes, sir!
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Jacks up a three. It's off. The Nuggets trail. Murray, the triple drop.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
With the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Murray fires. No good from three. Here's Aguirre. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Anthony pulls it down. And here are the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Outside Murray. Here's Thompson. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
It's money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Murray. The putback.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, the long ball, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Here's Nowitzki, puts up a deep 3. Oh, off target from downtown. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the point guard. Thompson for the triple. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
To the wing right side. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Hits the three-point bomb.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Good on the shot. Murray's got 5 now.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Unloads, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nowitzki with the steal. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kidd, good.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
English against Aguirre. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Mavericks trail. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. From the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Pass to Thompson. Driving the... Oh, my!
Wow! Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Now here's Nowitzki. Nothing on the board. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:15 left here in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Knocked loose and stolen by Thompson.
Great instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and then made a play on it.
Mavericks foul. Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Thompson for 3. Kept alive. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Blackman's got 11. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Thompson. He has 5. Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Fader on the way. Anthony can't hit.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's the screen. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. The second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on the night roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Murray. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. English, no good. English has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway. He has 7.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 3. Murray finds Anthony. Fade away. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Nowitzki, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
The 3 from English. And the Mavericks with possession. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Dallas again missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. And the 3 off target. Murray against Kidd. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Blackman's shot is off.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nowitzki right side. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot from the wing, and again it's Denver.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts an end to the 14-0 run by Denver.
Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
A 3 from Aguirre. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. English in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Now Anthony. Oh, and nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Mavericks trail by 16. For 3, Kidd. Dallas again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from him.
Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Woo. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 from Aguirre. He doesn't hit that one. English with some nice defense. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Pass to Aguirre. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. The Nuggets leading by 20. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dallas again missing. Now, here's Thompson. D right on him. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Kidd passes to Blackman. Back to Kidd, trying to get something going. Sinks the triple. Kidd's got 6 points.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And English gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Murray kicks to Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 16 points for him.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Jokic, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
A 3 from Aguirre. Poked away, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And so here is Dallas. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Murray for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Looking to end the run. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here are the Nuggets now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. A three-pointer off the mark. Thompson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Murray finds Thompson. And it's Thompson again missing. Nowitzki looking it over. Right wing. And so it's Denver ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Here's Aguirre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
The Nuggets leading by 22. Murray, the pass to English. Nowitzki against Anthony. Fires for 3. And again, Denver no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And another miss by Denver.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic a screen. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Tries to save it. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And the basket by Kidd.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Murray outside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. They have a 19-point lead over Kidd. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. And that's now 18 points for Carmelo Anthony. Dallas moving it around. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. The shot by Thompson, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
For 3, Kidd buries the deep ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
1:19 left in the fourth. Nowitzki, the 3 goes down.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Oh, wow, man! Rips Rubs it down with two hands.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Thompson can't drop the tough three-pointer. Driving inside. Fires the three. He drills the three. Here's Murray, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets it to go.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 14. Jokic.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect.
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got me. my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
Durant against Irving. And Durant gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Such a wide open look.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Irving against Durant. Pass to Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Nets. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Ryan, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harrison misses. Here's Brooklyn, trailing by 4. The kick to Durant. Drops in the 3.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Shot from 12. Hits wide right, hits off the rim. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Shoots a fadeaway. And the basket by Curry.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. No good from outside. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. That's 7 points for Durant.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Screen by Durant. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Barry. Now here's Durant. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Petrovic shot is off. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Arizin connects from downtown. Arizin's got 8 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Irving powers it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Barry misses. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 10-point game. He's off on that one. Here's Arizin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Nets trail by 10. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The kick to Durant. 4-3. Brooklyn with the board. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 10. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Here's Kidd. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Let's go with a 3. Petrovic's shot is off. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Here's Durant. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. 16 points for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. With the teardrop. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in. The Warriors lead by 11. There's a screen. Harrison. No good on the triple. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. That one is off. Oh, nice D from Curry. Baseline try. Again, the Warriors score. Here's Kidd. spins. From behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. From downtown, sinks it from distance. Kid's got 5. And so we wrap up the first half. The Warriors on top, leading by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the force line. Clock at 4. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. And stolen by Durant. Oh, what a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. Nets trail by 13. Outside Durant. No good with the triple. And the Warriors with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Irving, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Irving looking around. And stolen by Durant. He shoots. And there's Curry on the assist by Durant. Curry's got 10 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 15. Pass to Harrison. Here he goes. And yep, it's good. 14 points for him.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. He buries it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 20.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Durant's shot is off. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3. Golden State with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Pass to Barry. Shot on the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Nets trail by 20. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And they pick up 2.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The kick to Durant. Right side Irving. Takes a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. He has 7.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. And he slams it in one-handed.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The 3 from Curry. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Petrovic passes to Durant.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for Brooklyn. Number 15.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 12. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. And the Warriors with possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Barry's got 9 points here in the second half.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Carter can't get it to go. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And a deep 3 from Curry. The long distance 3 is buried.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Brooklyn with the ball. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pure from three-point range.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Picked by Carter. The deep 3 from Durant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Barry's got 15 points here in the second half. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And there's another one from Brooklyn. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Durant against Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Free throws good from Durant.
At the line, your Warriors, Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. For three, Durant. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harrison misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Chamberlain, no good. And Brooklyn with possession here. Kidd, the pass to Carter. For three, Durant. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Brooklyn pulls it in. Petrovic passes to Durant. Counted from distance. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Carter. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot.
Jason Kidd.
Stephen Curry! And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline. to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Now Durant. Following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Intercepted. Steps back. That's tipped. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now, here's Thompson. And Curry, here we go. Durant, the pass to Curry. Out to Thompson. There's the drive. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Outside Irving. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. It's a three-point game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Green dishes to Curry. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Outside for Durant. 6 to shoot. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Kidd, no good. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Outside for Durant. Curry passes to KD. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
Oh, nice!
Look at that. Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Nailed from three-point land. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Nifty move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Nets trail by 9. Irving attacking 18 feet out. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Back to Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Oh, he misses the dunk. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Here's Irving. That one goes in. Irving's got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. It's Durant on the wing. And they put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Nets trail by 8. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Kidd kicks to Irving. Again, Irving missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Durant finds Thompson. Outside for Curry. And here is Durant. Back to Curry. The 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by Curry. He's got 15.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. An even 3-on-3 break. KD dishes to Thompson. With the shot. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 13. Thompson outside. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry passes to Thompson. Latrey. And Lopez pulls it down. It's the Nets now. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Back to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving, good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Thompson kicks to Green. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. Nice move. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Curry against Kidd. KD looking around. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. For the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the wide open shot from Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
They retain possession. So off the run. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 10 points.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DMO.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a deep 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant against Chamberlain. Pass to Irving. The jumper from the free throw line is good. He's got 13.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Green with a screen for KD. Fires away from way outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kidd. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Green kicks to Curry. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. A 3 ball. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Kidd, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Here is Durant. 23 points in the game. Kidd with it. Outside, KD. Kidd passes to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. That's good from Kidd. The assist from Julius Irving. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside for Durant. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. The 3-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 13. Here's Thompson. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Petrovic. That 3 off the mark. And here's Golden State. And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And he gets the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. A minute 50 left here in the 3rd quarter. KD finds Thompson. Over Durant.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 11. On the wing, Thompson. From deep, Green. And again, no good by Golden State.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Irving for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Outside Kidd launches it. Oh, drew the... And here we go. Coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for the Nets.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Curry's shot is good.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Nets.
Here's Petrovic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 13.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Curry. Thompson outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Nets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. The first one falls.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
The wide open look for Durant. Misses the three. Outside Irving for the tie. The shot will not fall. That shot off. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Warriors lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the three spot. Green dishes to Thompson. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Nets trail by 5. Kidd kicks to Irving. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Kidd passes to Irving. Back to Kidd. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. Kidd's got 10 points in just the second half.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Shoots the three, and the Nets another three.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Warriors leading by 6. Thompson right side. Ball stolen. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got the fast break chance.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it.
Lopez against Chamberlain. And he jams it in.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And there's the three.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Green outside. Now Thompson.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Rebounded by Irving. Nets trail by 3. It's stolen by Green. Driving to the basket.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Curry fires. Curry. What else is new?
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Shoots the three. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Outside Durant. Oh!
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, that was a two-hander.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutched all the way around.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time.
No! What a play!
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Draymond can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's Irving. Green. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
It'll be the Nets off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Petrovic passes to Kidd. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Outside Durant. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Got a piece of it. Here's Durant from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Off target with the 3. It's a 6-point game. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Brooklyn making a switch here. Nets trail by 3. Three-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Back to Thompson. Takes it inside. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
The kick to Durant. Shakes him. And no good, trying to use the glass. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Nets trail by 5. Irving fires from way outside. Durant pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Count that bucket.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. It's all knotted up.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Thompson, that's good.
Yeah, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc, such an easy look right there.
Curry's shot is off. Oh, deflected. Irving, the pass to Durant. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 8.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Left side, Durant. They get it back. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Shot clock at 5. And Harden is good for 3. He's got 5.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And the basket is good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's the 3. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Green.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Durant takes it in, and they get it back. The 3 from Curry knocks it down from distance.
By the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Durant inside, working on Green, and it's good for 2. Durant's got 10.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Fires in the triple.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Durant drives in. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. And here's Green. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Curry from deep 3-point land. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. From outside the arc, Carter can't get it to go. And the Warriors with possession. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Nets trail by 3. 3-pointer, Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Green against Durant. Launches it. And it's Green missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Lets it fly. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. And 12 points for Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
Knocks down the long J.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Durant's shot is off.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Nets trail by 4. Irving with it. Harden from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Oh, Durant with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. The 3 ball. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Curry from deep 3-point land. And the Warriors miss again. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
On the wing, Green. Out to Thompson from the arc. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. His time shot.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Irving against Curry. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
To the inside, Chamberlain. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Oh, easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Green with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Chamberlain passes to Durant.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Nets trail by 5. Here comes Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Irving finds Carter. Drains the triple. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Curry passes to Thompson. Knocked loose. And stolen by Irving.
Warriors foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line of the net.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. So it's Brooklyn now. Pass to Carter. Outside Harden. The kick to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And it's Green off the drive. Yeah, that one's good. Green's got 7 points.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Jacks up with 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. And the Nets lead by 5. Here's Thompson. Good! Klay just powers his way in.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
1:51 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
First personal foul.
Is confirmed.
At the line for the Nets.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Green. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 13.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. And here is Green. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's the lob, and Durant with the block. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Thompson. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Brooklyn leading by 7. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant against Carter. Green for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
Screen by Durant. Right side Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
It's deflected. Harden against Thompson. Outside, Green tries to keep it alive. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Green from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
They now take the lead. Green's got 9 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Thompson beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Stephen Curry.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Carter. Oh, putting in work inside. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Here's Harden. Oh, rise and fire.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Green outside. Now Thompson. They double team Thompson. Outside Curry. Stolen by Carter. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Durant against Green. A minute 37 left in the fourth. Lets it go from 14. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Thompson outside. For 3. Now Green. Outside Curry. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Carter. Got a hand on it. Thompson with it. Irving picks it.
Klay Thompson Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Now Irving. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Carter fires, and he nails it.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Now Durant.
You simply can't bite on the shot.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference.
The ruling on the floor
Worried that this
stands.
would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Draymond Green. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Carter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect a lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Money from 3!
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
This one belongs to Brooklyn. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at point guard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Takes a step back. George dishes to O'Neal. Off target with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Granger, and there's the big-time jam as he sends it right over Davis.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's West, and Davis puts it in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the three ball is good. Granger's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Mashburn. Ball outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back on pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
And George kicks to Lewis. Three-pointer. No good that time. Some solid D from Paul. Pass to Davis. From outside the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Lewis with the 3. And Davis pulls it down.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Ashburn, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Lewis with the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. They have a 9-point lead. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
In the corner, George with it. It's stolen by Davis. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, out to West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Lewis. It's picked off. Pass to Mashburn. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pelicans leading by 17, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Halliburton finds Daniel. To end the run, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now George. David West missing on the three. A floater. Halliburton, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Siakam for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's West. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Siakam inside the three-point line. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive play.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton for 3. Drops in the tray. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 14. West outside. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Artest. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 13 from the line, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Artest's got 5 points in the quarter.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball over. Back to Artest. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. Launches from deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 17.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Out to West.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Another one falls for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Artest, good.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And Davis puts it in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
To the inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That's a 2 from Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
And here's George for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 15. Pass to Artest. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. He's got 10. And here's West for 3. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Basket good. Mashburn's got 12 in the game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Mashburn is at home as a scorer. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And George kicks to Siakam. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on David West.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 14-point game, and he comes up with the deuce.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Baseline try, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's our test. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Davis has the open look. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers trail by 12. Daniels finds Halliburton. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Halliburton's got 12.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Paul is doubled. There's the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3, Siakam. This ball grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there it is for him. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
And George kicks to Daniels. For 3, that's in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from George.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Offensive rebound, out to West. Over Daniels. No good from West.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Our test, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's the 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside for George. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans leading by 11. Here's Mashburn. They get it back. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And again, New Orleans has no up. Halliburton for 3. A shot missing. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Halliburton. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the center. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Artest. And Paul puts up a deep 3. No good from outside. And Daniels up top. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 2-point line.
Artest, good.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pacers trail by 9. Right side Artest. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And so it's New Orleans with it. West a screen on Halliburton. All finds West. West can't get that one to fall. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
From deep, a three-pointer. Good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
To tie it up. Daniels, great determination, but can't put it back in. Pelicans leading by 3. Ball outside. Rebounded by Halliburton. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Now Davis beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Launches a 3. Drained from outside.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton fires. Doesn't get that one. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And here's our test. A deep 3. And it's off. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. 3. Good.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
Our test. 3.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
It's the Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's George on the take. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's George on the drive. And Davis with the block. And here's Indiana now. It's a three-point game. Here's Granger, shoots over Davis. Granger, no good. Outside Paul. A quick shot there, it's off target. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's George, and he drives in. Outside Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Here's O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Puts up a three, and it's Paul with the three.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's Lewis on target from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's George. Inside, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George. George picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
George passes to O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul looking it over. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. Now Paul to the wing on the left. And the basket by West. West has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. The three is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Paul passes to Davis. Davis a screen. Ball from deep three-point land. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Granger going inside. Oh, misses the dunk. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Three-pointer. That won't go either for Paul. 1:20 left to play in the first. George.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's a three from Paul. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
George outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Paul draws the double. Pass to West. Paul against Daniels. Outside Paul. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 8. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. And he gets it back. Here's Granger. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And Davis with the block. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul with another miss. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Lewis for 3. O'Neal. Indiana again missing. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Fades and shoots. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 18 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's George to the wing, right side. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's George.
What a throwdown! Nice. George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Pacers trail by 7. And the jam by George.
That was just a sick move by George. He's a legendary schooler when it comes to taking the defense to task.
Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Steps back. Here's George. There's the drive. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's a 3 from Paul. Up again. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Granger's got his 2nd basket of the game. Paul for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Granger, the 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. The 3 is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
His 3-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Georgia's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 12. The three. Paul's shot is off. And the Pacers with possession here. And he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's George. Davis with the defensive effort. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back after this.
Get ready for some high RPM. An amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Lewis passes to George. The 3, he drops it from range. George has got 15.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. And here's George. 15 points in the game. Fires for 3. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 7. And a deep 3 from Paul. Lewis with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
A deep 3. Mashburn's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looks...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The line for the Pacers.
The ruling on the floor stands.
3 shots.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Daniels. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 now. Paul passes to Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Pass to Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. For 3, O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Nails it from 3. And it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And it's Indiana scoring again.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Granger. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Granger's got 7.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. So it's the Pacers now. A minute 22 left in the third. Here's O'Neal. Lewis passes to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Another shot. And he takes it up. And lays it in. 10 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Knocks down the long J.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Lewis passes to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Driving to the basket. George outside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pacers leading by 14. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
George for 3, drops in the 3. George has got 22.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
The 3 ball. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Well, you know when you're in that kind of a zone, trust me, he knows he's in the zone right now.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by West.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Oh, it misses.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
The 3 ball is down.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
All alone. Yes, sir. That one's good. Pelicans trail by 16. Fires away from outside. Here's Paul. Davis outside. Davis looking it over. From deep. Oh, no good.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Paul fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Indiana leading by 16. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Shoots a three. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 12 now in this quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Goes to Freddie Lewis.
And here are the Pelicans now. The offensive rebound. No good there.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Granger. The three is up. And Chris Paul clears it away. Pelicans trail by 21. From deep three-point land. West misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Gets the three to fall.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Paul shot is off. Oh, got a piece of it.
Get on, O'Neal. Go, PG.
Granger passes to George. Here's Granger. From behind the arc. The shot no good. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. Daniels outside. Here's Lewis. Tipped. Fires away from way outside. Can't get it to fall. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center position. And here's Davis for three. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Over West. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Davis. West passes to Davis. Fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Lewis against Paul. O'Neal outside. Back to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Over Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
West outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Davis kicks it to West. New Orleans moving it around. And the wide open shot from Paul. Offline with his three. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West finds Davis. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Davis. Following the miss by Granger from deep. Davis dishes to West. Back to Davis from past the arc. Lewis grabs the board. Here's Granger. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Mashburn. Paul outside.
Whoa! Gracious.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
Now here is Davis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. West passes to Davis. West dishes to Davis. Back to West. Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. Pass to O'Neal. Drops in the layup for two. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
The drive by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Davis against Lewis. It's up a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Davis surveying the floor. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Indiana's ball. Granger with the ball. West picks him up. Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Out left to the wing. Driving in. West a screen on Lewis. Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Outside, George. Tries again. And Davis sends it back. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pacers out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis with a screen on George. Davis with it. George picks him up. 4 on the clock. Drills it from outside. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Davis against Granger. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. The Pelicans trail. Davis kicks it to West. Outside for Davis. Inside. Stolen by O'Neal. West with the steal. Another one falls for New Orleans. Here's Indiana. A kick out to O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 7.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
O'Neal passes to Granger.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Granger is screen on West. Shot clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Davis finds Paul. Mashburn sinks the three-pointer. Mashburn's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Ball against George. Davis with a screen on George. Paul with the 3. Pacers with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The Pelicans leading. Here's Mashburn. Right to the hoop. And they'll get another chance. Tipped away. Stolen by George. On the wing, Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Lewis outside. Launches a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Granger against Davis. This one for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Nails the wide open jump shot. Lewis has got 6. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Davis kicks to Paul. And stolen by Granger. And Granger with a clear path. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Indiana leading by 3. Granger drives in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Danny Granger at the line for 2.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Pacers lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Granger passes to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. And Granger with the basket on the assist by George.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And here's George for 3. Connects from 3-point range. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead. Paul passes to Mashburn. Out to West. Pass to Mashburn. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Into the lane. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal against West. Daniels a screen on West. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana moving the ball around.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 5. Mashburn, the pass to West. Left side, Davis. But 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
O'Neal dishes to Lewis. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Granger kicks to Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go with the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. George looking around. 1:33 left to play here in the third. Daniels finds George. Just 4 to shoot. No dice from the high post.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And here's West from the arc. Lewis grabs the board.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
O'Neal outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Kicks it out to Paul. High post, Davis. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Granger for the three. Trains the three-pointer. Granger's got 19 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Indiana out in front, up by 2. And when we return, we'll get the... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Count that bucket.
Man, that's like clockwork. Paul's so good at reading the defense off that pick and roll. Great timing on the dish.
Davis against George. Fires the three. Pelicans pull it in. Paul passes to West. Nice spin off the left rim and in. West has got 4 points this quarter.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Daniels has a screen for Granger. Down low, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
West passes to Mashburn. Back to West. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. To the middle. O'Neal with the steal. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. It's stolen by West. 3 on 3. It's deflected. Here's Mashburn. Over Lewis. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over Paul. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 goes down. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pelicans?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. That free throw good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Lewis attacking. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on.
What a dunk.
He almost almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
He drills the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ranger outside. Jacks up a three. Picked him clean. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. The coach's challenge has been issued.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Gonna go. Pacers trail by 8. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And he makes that one count.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal! Missed on the three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And that one is good. And here's Indiana. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Paul George. And get the three. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And here are the Pacers now. 8-point game. The three doesn't go. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the three. Daniels pulls it down. George against Paul. Oh, that is a big-time jam. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability.
Everybody's got their coast. stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
so off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And here are the Knicks. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Johnson inside, kicks it out to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant with the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Anthony misses.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
To halt the run, the Lakers with a rebound. Now here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. 4-point game. It's Anthony on the take. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. The rebound by Guerin.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Anthony. With a bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside Johnson. And the three-pointer goes.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Guerin. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Oh, he picked him clean. 3 on 3. Here's Frazier. On target from range.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
West. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. And there it is for him.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Here's West. No good, off the front rim. Knicks leading by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Frazier. Anthony, left side. Pulls it from the top of the key. O'Neal pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Screen by O'Neal. from deep. Johnson doesn't go that time. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks out in front, up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's West from the wing, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Ewing. To the right side. Here's Guerin. It's blocked. Shot is up. Bryant, no good. Knicks leading by 6. Fires from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Guerin from downtown. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Connects from downtown.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Knicks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Johnson finds Bryant. Shot clock at 6. He buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He takes it in. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Ewing. Sinks that one from the post. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 13. Bryant, left side. Outside Johnson. Takes a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 8.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
They get it again. Pass to Reed. From outside the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
And we are witnessing witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back to the game after this break. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
From deep, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Some room here for Anthony. And he drains the quick shot. Anthony's got 13.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's West, and the layup is good off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Anthony with a bucket. 15 points in the game. Lakers trail by 17. And there's a pick. Here's West. Give him 8. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Frazier. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Bryant. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And Bryant, here we go. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
2 points. That one goes.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Reed. No good on the 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's West. The baseline J is off the mark. New York leading by 16. Frazier, the pass to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Bryant. 4-3. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he makes both from the line. Now Anthony. He's got 18. Now Reed. There's the triple. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. This one for three. And the basket by West. West has got 11 points.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 14. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. The shot, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Darren gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Out to the right wing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 17 at the end of the period. Up big because of their three-point shoot. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in a two-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Bryant outside. Fires in the triple.
3 points.
Knicks leading by 14. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 22.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Frazier. And New York has possession. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Darren gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 17. Johnson for 3. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 11 points here in the second half. Johnson's gone 4 of 9 so far from long range. The 3 is up, and Anthony hits from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Guerin. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The defensive pressure was right there. Lakers trail by 15. Ooh, the shot misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Oh, it misses. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Now Johnson. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
New York leading by 15. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, the stuff!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Next foul, Carmelo Anthony. Second
No good on the free throw.
First team foul. Shooting for.
And he sinks the second.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Driving inside. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And a quick two as he powers it in. And here's New York now. A 12-point game. Oh, it doesn't go. Tipped.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony. Bucket. Straight in.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the...
First personal
And
foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Under NBA rules.
just running the G League for a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Anthony. The three is in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Buries it from outside. Here he goes. Fires the three. Not that time. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Now here's Ewing. Following the shot by Kareem. And here's Anthony for 3. The shot, no good. Johnson surveying the floor. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Fires from deep. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing kicks to Reed. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Johnson against Reed. And Ewing sends it back. From deep three-point territory. Shot by Frazier, no good. Johnson for three. Again, Johnson missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside for Kobe. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Reed. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Kobe.
Oh! My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Hands it from downtown.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
West dishes to Kobe. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Johnson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 6.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson, the pass to Bryant.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Knicks making a switch here. Stoudemire's checked in.
Now into the lineup for New York.
Johnson, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. 8 points for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Johnson after New York gets the 3.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here are the Lakers. 4-point game. Chalk up 2 there.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Blocking foul called on Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Anthony kicks to Frazier. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No coverage that time. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Yeah, Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good.
At the line, shoot.
And he makes all three.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Read out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second with. From deep, Johnson. Rebound by Anthony. Knicks trail by 6. Stoudemire finds Anthony. Frazier outside. In the corner, Reed with it. Pass to Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 12 in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand on things.
And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Anthony in the corner. Pass to Reed. Drains it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Will it go? Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Johnson dishes to Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
From deep. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Reed finds Stoudemire, and the jam by Stoudemire.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Here's West. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Kobe. The three from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guerin, no good. The Lakers leading outside Kobe. Lakers passing it around. Johnson's shot is off.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Outside, Kobe. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
A nice shot by Reed.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Lets it go from deep, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
The shot by Bryant, no good. Puts up a deep three, and that one's good. Guerin's got 21. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's Guerin, fires from way outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Taking a look at the Lakers. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Johnson for 3. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Kobe with the steal. Here's Reed. Offensive rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Guerin. 21 points in the game. Reed. Off target from 3-point range. Anthony against West. It's Bryant, top of the key. And here they come. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 6.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Johnson.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
West, and no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And here are the Knicks now. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Over Johnson. And Walt Frazier, the basket on the assist by Anthony. 8 points for him.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
No good from West. The Knicks leading by 4. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Reed the pass to Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Johnson's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Reed. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Picked by Anthony. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Reed. That's short off the rim. And the Knicks with possession. O'Neal with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And the shot goes in.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
For 3, West. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Kobe with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. For the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Frazier. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's West with the drive.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Lakers leading by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And both free throws good for Johnson. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. And that one's good, Guerin.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Out to Anthony. Reed the pass to Anthony. Now Frazier. Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Kobe on the drive.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Anthony kicks to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds. West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Lakers lead by 2. And here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Johnson's shot is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
A nice shot by Reed.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And it's Bryant missing. New York with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Frazier scanning the floor. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Takes the shot. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. And they get it back. Outside Bryant. The 3 is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
For 3. That one is off. And it's the Lakers' ball. West outside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
O'Neal. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers, trailing by 10.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Going in.
You got to be kidding.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Now Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. From outside. The long three. No good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly
it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Okay, look out! Wow! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish. Wow. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
West misses.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
It's deflected, and they recover it. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Low block shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Reed.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Anthony misses.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Anthony. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 7 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. From deep. They get the rebound. Anthony right side. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Being opportunistic. Just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, well, he's going to continue to shoot.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. To the left wing. Anthony with it. He's against O'Neal. Here's Reed. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
The Knicks with the lead. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Anthony. Clock at 6. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. From deep three-point range. And it's Guerin missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. So he gets them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. That's the group for New York starting the second. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
West misses.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's West. He's got 5. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Reed, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Out to the wing. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. West has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Guerin. Reed with it. 10 points for him. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. From the arc. And again, the Knicks missing. So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson inside. And here's Bryant outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 5. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. It's Johnson with a drive. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 14.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Stoudemire. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's West. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks Thanks a lot, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back over to you.
Oh, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 14 points for him. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points now.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Guerin, and there's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Bryant, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Free throw good. Bryant. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Los Angeles leading by 12. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Reed passes to Anthony. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Anthony's got 8 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Bryant outside. Takes it inside. It's tipped.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First foul. First team foul.
Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Reed. Offline with a 3. Los Angeles leading by 15. Out of bounds, it'll be Nick. Ball. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. 90 seconds into the second half now. From deep three-point land. New York again can't hit. Guerin's gone 3 of 9 shooting. It's Johnson with a drive, and here's Bryant outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
New York again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 21. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He's off on the second. And he finally knocks one down. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. Fires the three. He drops it from range. West has got 14 points for the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 23. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Guerin gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And here's New York now. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's West. Hits a three-pointer.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Guerin, the pass to Stoudemire. Puts up a three. The Lakers with a rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
New York, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Anthony. The shot misses. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. They get it back. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A.
Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And so it's Los Angeles cruising into the next quarter with a and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Driving to the basket. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Got a piece of it. Outside Johnson. There's the 3. The rebound by Stoudemire. And here are the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
from deep. Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Lets a 3 fly. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
Here's Guerin, and he banks in the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. That one goes. Count it. West has got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Anthony up top. Kobe grabs the miss. Bryant's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. New York with the ball. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Corner shot, and he makes it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, let the game come to you.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And that one misses. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points here in the second half. There's the drive. Some room here for Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's O'Neal, and a strong finish with 2 hands. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. The deep 3. Anthony with a bucket. Here's Johnson. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to